Desire Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two guard.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And it's West missing.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in.
Team foul. Coming into the ball for your Lakers.
Here is Frazier.
Number 23, LeBron James.
Over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. LeBron can't get it to go. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pulls up. A shot by Frazier, no good. Johnson from outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about.
Now here's Frazier. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Connects, the jumper drops. Frazier's got 6. Frazier's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Knicks on offense, trailing by 2. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Fires it up. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. James kicks to Johnson. Back to LeBron. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Frazier scanning the floor. Got that bucket in no time at all. 8 points for him. Lakers leading by 3, and it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Second team.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A shot by Frazier, no good. From deep, Johnson scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
The Lakers on offense. 10-point lead. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead?
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Off target from outside. You're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Now here's Frazier. 8 points for him. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the recoverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Stolen by Ewing. And the whistle blows in the backcourt violation. He went over and back. We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Hits the target from 18 feet. Johnson outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And here are the Knicks now after LeBron James hitting the three. Guerin, there we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4. Los Angeles leading by 13. Left side, O'Neal. Anthony kicks to Ewing. A pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Shot by Johnson, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, here's Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. From the wing, Johnson can't get it to go.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
They get it back to DeBusschere. Pass to Anthony. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
James gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Bucket is good. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. A step-back shot here. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson kicks to James. A three-pointer, no good. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Frazier outside. Pulls up on the elbow. On the wing, Ewing. Pass to Guerin.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Over West. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson, that's for 2. There it is, his 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3. Knicks trail by 9.
Blocking foul, called on Magic Johnson. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Kicks it out to James. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. Frazier against Johnson. Goes up on the high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Didn't think that was going to go in.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Garrett. And it's off from 3-point range. Last passes to LeBron. Bounces high off the rim and drops. LeBron's got 19 points.
They have a good plan going right now. They're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Here's James, and James pulls it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
No good with the triple. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for L.A. He went on an aerial 3-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's LeBron. 17-point lead, their biggest. For 3, West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 8 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's the drive. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. One shot on the way. Johnson, good. He's got 10.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Abdul-Jabbar hits Goni. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Frazier, bangs home the trifecta.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Pulls it up. Another miss by Frazier. Los Angeles leading by 19. Shaq dishing to LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere with it, guarded now by Shaq. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Ewing kicks to Anthony.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First team foul.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Now, here is DeBusschere. The putback, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Count it, good. Guerin's got 8 points. Lakers leading by 21. From outside the arc, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Frazier. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. And Ewing with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Misses the three. Knicks trail by 21. To the left side wing. Here's Frazier. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 16 points for him.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
From deep three-point territory. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's DeBusschere. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at zero, it's great awareness.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Offensive rebound, out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Out to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Takes a big height bounce and goes in.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And once James catches fire, Just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Lets it go from the wing. Outside Anthony. Takes the three. He's off on that one. Good D by James. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Hits the three-point bomb.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And Ewing sends it back. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Lets the three fly. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
West finds James. Shoots the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
To halt the run, it's deflected. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by New York. DeBuscher's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Anthony drawing the double team. Here's Garrett. A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And here's West for three. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Fires from deep. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. James, no good. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Driving inside.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. West gets the bucket.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Guerin lays it up off the glass.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Trains the three-pointer.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. West outside. In the corner, it's James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. For the three. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. So it's Los Angeles win this one easy. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's to Busher. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
It's James on the wing. Buries it from 3.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Outside Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
And he drives in. Here's to Busher. From outside, off the mark. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 7-point differential. Sinks the tray.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling. Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. Can they get it? O'Neal pulls it in. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Now here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3, James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's the Busher. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. The 3 is up. And again, the Knicks missing. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A., you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Here's the Busher. Fires in the triple. The Busher's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Out to James. Over Anthony. Here's O'Neal. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Anthony misses.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's West. And James puts up a deep 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. From the arc. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. James outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 11. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his second basket.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
He buries it from 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles, hitting 3 trays in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
But what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. To the inside. Pass to West. This one for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Knicks trail by 17. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Anthony, left side. Hits a 3-pointer. Anthony's got 7 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
From deep, Johnson gets the 3-ball to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Out to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Pass to Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Johnson.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-3 run. Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. From downtown, New York again can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles another three.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. And the layup is good off the glass. Ewing's got his first points of the game.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer off the mark. There's the steal. Puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Johnson with a bucket.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Ewing passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 21. Here's West. And Los Angeles another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And another three for the Lakers.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
He drops it from range. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Knocks down the long J.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and roll.
Here's West. Three-pointer in transition. West has got 22 points.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Los Angeles opening up a huge gap. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. And there's James from the arc. No, 4 for 9 from the floor now. And the Knicks with possession.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Launches a 3. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. From about 16, and that's off the glass and in. 24 points for him.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area, shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect. Offensively, he's carrying his weight and doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Johnson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. To the right side. Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Johnson finds James. Offline with a three. And New York has possession. It's stolen by James. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to West. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Johnson for three. From beyond the arc and then some. Johnson's got 24 points.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
For three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
The shot by Johnson, no good. He shoots. And it's New York scoring again.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Baseline try. The Knicks with the rebound. Pass to Ewing. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ewing's gotten his second bucket.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead back.
Good on the bucket.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Anthony misses. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
From deep, Johnson sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
For three, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
James, outside. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
So he gets them both. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Connects from downtown. Frazier's got 11 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
To the left wing. Out to the wing. West. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's New York now. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Johnson.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Ewing passes to Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
We know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
The three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kept alive. Out to the right wing. Pass to West. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Frazier. And New York has possession. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. For three, James drops in the three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Three-pointer gets the three to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Nails it from three.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Frazier's got his fourth rebound in this one. For three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. West has got 46.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I tell you this, when he's this high, it's fun to watch.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to O'Neal. From the wing, pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will, able to find points in just about any situation.
And it's Karen missing. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
Right wing. Here's Frazier. No good on the three.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers. 1:03 left in the game. And Anthony, here we go. Here's DeBuscher. Hits the trifecta.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has is really pretty unique for a point guard.
Oh, got that one up quick.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down.
Frazier with the bucket. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And the Knicks, another three.
3 points.
And the Lakers have possession. Johnson for three. He can't hit that time. And So it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate
Bye. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki's out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And here's Anthony for 3. Nice again. Jokic with the bucket.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic against Murray. Here's the 3. Doncic, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Blackman, good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Iverson passes to English. Offline with his three. Now the Mavericks with it. Crafty move. Pass to Doncic. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. Murray dishes to English. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. And English with the stuff.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Doncic. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
We know that Luka's a three-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Here's Anthony. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Nowitzki. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray kicks to Anthony. Back to Murray. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Anthony against Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. Lets it go. And the wing jumper offline.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Anthony. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Takes a step back. Doncic against Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Murray, good.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
And that one, good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Iverson kicks to English. Back to Iverson. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got his second basket. The Nuggets leading by 7. The 3 from English. Nowitzki with the rebound. English has gone 1 of 4 so far. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Iverson covering. Buries the long-range jumper. Nowitzki's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jokic passes to English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
The 3 for Doncic. They get it back. That shot, no good. The tray. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Outside for Murray. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Murray. Big time on the assist by Iverson. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 7. Anthony, the pass to Murray. From the arc, the shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And Doncic gets it to go. Denver leading by 8 to the inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Tries the spin move. Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Murray surveying the D. Back to Iverson. Clock at 6. Denver needs to get off the shot. And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off. So it's Denver now. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Anthony dishes to Iverson. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Iverson against Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Goes up the baseline, and Denver again with the bucket.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Here's Acquire. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Anthony finds Jokic. Here's Anthony. For 3, Murray. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Murray's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Doncic against Murray. Doncic pass. Dirk finishes with the alley-oop.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Outside for Murray. And here's English for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. It's stolen by Anthony. To the middle. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Mavericks trail by 16. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. It's up a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. The shot by Anthony, no good. Got it up. Doesn't go for him. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Nuggets lead by 18. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Iverson, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, sinks the triple.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
The drive by Iverson for 3, Murray, and again Denver with the triple.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Here's Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Got a piece of it. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's English with the drive.
Oh, reversed it home. That was ready.
Agreed. The agility on display. Doncic. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Anthony in the corner. Jokic kicks to Murray. Anthony, the pass to Murray. English against Aguirre. Into the...
Look out! Strong finish.
Making it personal with that slam.
That's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
The 3 for Doncic. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki with the steal. There's the triple. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 21. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
That doesn't go either for Doncic. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And Denver has possession. Deep 2 for Murray. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Doncic against Murray. 20 seconds left in the third. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon it. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. And Jokic slings it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Nowitzki outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
For 3, Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Iverson kicks to English. Pass to Murray. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And stolen by Iverson. Jokic passes to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got 20. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
The kick out to English. No good from outside. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
A 3 from Maguire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here's Iverson outside. Nowitzki, that's for 2. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Yeah, it does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 23. Here's English, and English with the stop.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go. He drains the turnaround jump shot.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
And it's Iverson missing. 1:15 left to play in the final quarter. Doncic left side. The 3 buries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Back to English.
Mavericks back. First personal foul. First team foul.
pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Anthony kicks to Iverson. 5 on the clock. English on the wing. The Nuggets with another miss. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Anthony finds Jokic. Murray for 3. That one doesn't drop. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Murray.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Outside Murray. Takes a 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's English. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Donaldson passes to Blackman. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Substitution for your Nuggets. David Thompson.
About a minute into this first quarter. Offline with a 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Blackman's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's English. Knocks it down from distance. English has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman. Fires from the corner. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Blackman's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Puts it up. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Here's Thompson. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Lever passes to English. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Aguirre using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
They set a pick. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside.
Oh, look out! Ruthless! Whoa. How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow.
Blocking Valhalla. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Aguirre. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Here's Lever. Misses the 3. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. He has 6. Pass to Doncic. Connects from downtown.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Great open look there. English has got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Nowitzki. No points yet.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Denver leading by 4. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Tipped! 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Doncic outside. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Launches it from deep. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. The 3 from Thompson. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Aguirre. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Oh, deflected. Beyond the arc. Mavericks with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 5 points.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. And the basket by Blackman. Give him 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 1. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gotten 4 this quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. Over Doncic. Again, Denver scores.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
It's a close game here in Denver. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Pass to Aguirre. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Drills it from deep. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Inside. They swipe it. And he's going for the oop here. Thompson with a steal. Here's Lever. Picked his pocket. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
19-footer. It's deflected. Jokic passes to English. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Just 4 to shoot. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 4. From deep, here's Doncic, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to English. This one for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the free throw, no good. It's picked off. Thompson scanning the floor. And again, Denver with a 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Mavericks trail by 7. Shoots it from the high post. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 8.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Thompson outside. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. He buries it from 3. 17 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
All alone on the break. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Releases. Blackman, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Got a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Gets the 3 to fall. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Donaldson. Count it. Donaldson's got his first bucket in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Doncic outside. Thompson outside. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. And it's rejected. Pass to English. Deflected. They retain possession. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
And here's Doncic outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nice shot by Lever.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 18. And Anthony, here we go. And there it is for him. Anthony's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Thompson with a steal. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 20. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. The 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, good whistle there.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass. And they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
And here's Thompson for 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson. 43 seconds left in the third. 14 feet away. McGuire can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 22. Lets it go. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Thompson's got 11 points here in the second half. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Here's Blackman. Here's McGuire. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The 3 from Thompson, counted from distance. Thompson's got 22.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Lever. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In a modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that.
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So it's Denver now. Anthony misses. Here's Nowitzki. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Pass to Doncic. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. English has got 23 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Anthony with a bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
They need this. Blackman, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Lever. Thompson left side. To the middle.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's English. And a miss there on the triple. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
McGuire passes to Doncic. That 3's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
First team foul.
And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre to halt the run. Rebounded by Denver. Lever's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. 3-pointer Anthony. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And Thompson gets it to go.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. So it's Denver now. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. 7 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson passes to Lieber. Out to Anthony. Here's the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a two-guard. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside for Murray. And it's Jokic with the rebound. For the Nuggets, Thompson comes in for Allen Iverson. And Lever subbed in for Murray.
Substitution for your
There's Lever with the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. To the right side. A three from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And here is Lever. After Luka Doncic hitting the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Off target from three-point range. The three for Doncic. English pulls it in. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a three-point game. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Dallas again missing. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And English kicks to Thompson. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Launches a three. And Jokic with the rebound. Doncic has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Releases. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. Lever's got 8.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Shoots over English. Again the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Back to Jokic. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic just got 3 assists in the game. Over in the corner, Doncic. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. English the pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pulls up on the wing, and Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got his second bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays game from this seat.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
There's Lever with the 3. Drops in the tray. Lever's got 11.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
On the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The play is under review.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. It's intercepted. Nowitzki outside. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about that lever for the Nuggets. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Doncic. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Dirk on the move, and here's Doncic from the arc. The offensive rebound, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's English. Cans the shot from the wing. English has got 5 now.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 7. Over to the wing. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the basket is good. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 10. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat to end the run. The putback, here's Donaldson.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Mavericks trail by 10. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Thompson with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. To the paint. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense. really earning that and one chance.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's English for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Aguirre. Good on the three-point shot. Dwyer's got a pair of triples in the second now for the man.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Anthony in the corner. And here's English for three. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Just 5 on the clock. Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Dwyer's got 3 assists now in this one. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Outside for Lever. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Doncic right side. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Denver enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor for the outside.
Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to English. Two points. That one goes. English has got 12 in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Team foul.
Thompson inside. He's got 10. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. He's got 13.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Blackman's shot is off. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Jokic, no good.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Blackman. Whoa!
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the 3-ball. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thompson dishes to Anthony. The kick out to England. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Mavericks trail by 18. Pass to Doncic. Fade away. Book it. Doncic hits the contested 3.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sweeping out to the corner there, getting free for 3. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Aguirre. English with the steal. Whoa, man! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
They shoot again, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. No good on the 3. The Nuggets leading by 19. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And here's English for 3. The shot misses. Stolen by Thompson. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 20. Doncic right side. There's Weaver with the 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Weaver's got 28 points for the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
from the wing, and it's Denver scoring again.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And a deep three from Doncic. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
McGuire passes to Blackman. And here is Doncic. A three ball. Donaldson kicks it out to Nowitzki. A putback. Takes a three. Lever pulls it in.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
English, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Blackman's shot is off. And so here's Denver. It's English. That is a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good, shot missing. Great defense that time from Lever. On the wing, Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. The three for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here's English for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 5 points now in the quarter. Shot to stop the run.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Here's Anthony, and Denver again with the bucket.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. It's stolen by Lever. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. English with the steal. And Jokic slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Doncic fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot.
Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. The shot's good from Irving.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Unloads. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Irving kicks to Irving. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Green draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the bucket by the Nets. Here's Curry. The shot, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Launches it. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. The free throw drops for Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And he nails the third. Now Harden. Outside Irving. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Harden, no good. KD on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Here's Harrison. Good on the triple. Harrison's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lopez. Irving with a clean look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Warriors leading. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Harrison. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense there from Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
The Doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Good work there as it goes. He's got 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Durant against Irving. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Kyrie Irving, and that's good. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 5.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Here's Green. Nothing on the board. Clock at 6. Shoots it. A rebound by the Nets. Left side, Irving. Pass to Harden. Deflects the pass. It could go. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors lead by 6. And we'll get things started. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Irving attacking. Nets passing it around. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Curry. Outside, Green. Over Irving. And it's Green. Missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, Harden. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Chamberlain. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Irving for 3. Kicks it out to Harden. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for Golden State, Will Chamberlain.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking and the game continues on.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
A wide open look for Durant. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 5 now.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. Here's Green, and he drives in. Basket good. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
1:58 left in the first half. Puts up a 3. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Harrison, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 10.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
It's Curry outside. The rebound by KD. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving kicks to Irving, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And here's Harden for 3. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
On its way from Curry for 2. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 10 points. Irving against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. From the wing. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Warriors trail by 3. Spins. Irving against Curry. There's Green with the 3. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Back to Irving. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Outside, KD. From the baseline. He gets it in there. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
A baseline J and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green. The Nets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he makes both free throws. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
33. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. Yeah, you were so close. Nice try. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Julius Irving. What a contribution.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
On the wing, Green. Guarded by KD.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Inside, here's Harden. Getting inside, it's Harden.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
It's Curry outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
They double-team Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. A deep 3 from Green. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Irving. Harrison grabs the board. The Warriors leading. Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And Arizon gets it to go.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
With the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Offensive rebound, Chamberlain. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. And the Warriors lead by 6. The kick out to Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 13.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it hot.
Sweet move. Here's KD. Stolen by Harden. Irving passes to Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Harden. We've got 1:23 left in the third. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. Well, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Curry on the drive. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He's got 12.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's the Warriors' ball. The lead is 2. Steps back. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Back to Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. Jump shot is good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. It's Curry outside. Curry! What else is new?
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And it's off from three-point range. Knocked away. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Straight to the bucket. Durant. Now here's Curry. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Oh, it just pounded in! Pounded in!
Oh! Woo! How about that?
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Green inside the three-point line. Misses the jumper.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Curry outside. The rebound by KD. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The kick out to Irving. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's the Warriors with the ball. The lead is 2. Here's Durant. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Irving. KD finds Irving. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Puts up a deep 3. Harrison, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Curry fires. They can't stop the run with that one.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Irving. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. And Irving comes to help. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
3, good.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Now Durant, and stolen by Irving. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Irving! The 3 goes down.
Some slick passing from Harden on that.
Warriors trail by 8. Curry looking it over. Fires the 3. Bucket. Curry with the answer.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now Irving. That's Durant on the wing. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Here's Green. And he does not hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden, down he goes for 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Stephen Curry sinks the big jumper. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
It's good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Durant rips down the rebound. Irving outside. Lets loose a 3. Durant with the rebound. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good competition with the hometown advantage.
You see the sunrise in front of us as of
Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Draymond Green, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Lopez. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant. The 3. Nails it from 3.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Green with the ball. Harden picks him up. And it's Green missing. Here's Brooklyn. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Harrison. No good with the triple. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. It's a three-point game.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Now here's Green. Uses the glass on the layup.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense and he understands when to attack.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. A nice shot by Harrison.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Fires in the triple. Irving's got 9.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Curry gets the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Durant, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Here's Durant. Irving for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Curry against Irving. Step back and fire. And the jumper is on the mark.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Three-pointer Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Yep, count it. 9 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Outside for Irving. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Irving, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Harden, the pass to Irving. The shot to stop the run after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine. But that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Now Irving, guarded by Durant. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 14.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Harrison, rebounded by the Nets.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside for Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Nets. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
3 times. Julius Irving.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And so it's Golden State with it, trailing by 5. Here's Chamberlain, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden from outside, knocks down the long J. Harden's got 8.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Here's Harrison driving in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. It's both from the stripe.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Let's go with a 3. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Harrison. He's got 7. There's the triple. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. Harden finds Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving is doubled. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Second football. First team foul.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 11. Durant for 3. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. And it's Irving. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Fires from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got 23.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Nets leading by 13. Harden from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 10.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Shot is up. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Back to Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Harden nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside Durant, the 3 ball. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. And so it's Brooklyn, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nets leading by 19. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Curry in at the point guard position.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Nets on D. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And so it's Golden State with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Green. Shoots over Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Harden. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Harden's got 19 points.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range. Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
A nice shot by Harrison.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
On the attack, Curry. Outside for Green. 3-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Harden comes to help. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And again, it's Golden State.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Durant, pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Green.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw good. Green.
I don't think you can help but admire what Draymond Green brings to the floor on a night-by-night basis. This guy plays with a giant chip, and he wants his teammates to come with him.
Here's Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Harrison misses. And Here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
And they'll get another chance. And the Warriors miss again. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Harrison. Three-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Durant finds Harden. Fires it. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Oh, Green with a block. The kick to Durant. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 15 points.
Like Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Will it go? Harrison misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Harden misses. And the Warriors with possession. Harrison, pass to Curry. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving with a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 11.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
And it's in there.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Three-pointer Harden. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And here are the Warriors now. The shot misses. He gets it up. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Brooklyn with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Right side Irving. Fires for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 7 tonight. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And right now, if you're the defense, you gotta be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
The first free throw is good. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Harrison. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the shot's good by Irving.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Three-pointer, Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 6 assists in the game. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Durant. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Outside for Irving. Lets the three fly. Now here's Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 14 points now in the second half.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Doubled by Durant. Pass to Harrison. It's stolen by Irving. And that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Sinks it from distance.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Durant with it. Green picks him up. Lopez passes to Irving. Releases. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second football call. 13 foul.
Curry against Irving. To stop the run. Durant pulls it in. And the Nets with possession here. Harden fires away from outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Durant on the attack. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And the Nets miss again. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Green for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 46.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Durant, the pass to Irving. The 3 is up. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Here's Harden. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant way outside. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous
Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Curry. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Irving for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. The shot by KD. No good. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. And Curry has it in the corner. Off target from outside. Harden against Green. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Curry outside. Lopez grabs the board. Curry's gone 1 of 3 on the night. The kick out to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Brooklyn on defense. It's a 3-point game. KD finds Curry.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
The shot's good from Irving.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Durant. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving with a clean look. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Here's Harrison. There's Green with the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Durant, the pass to Irving. From the arc. Connects from 3-point range.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Curry can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Curry can't get it to go.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Green. Here's Curry. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Curry's got 5.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 11. Arizin the pass to Green. Durant just inside the line. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's the break. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Nets leading by 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Harden can't hit. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. KD looking around. Outside Irving. Puts it up. That's good on the jump shot. Irving's got 18 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The Warriors have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. He's perfect from the line this time. Irving from long range. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
1 eye on the rim, 1 on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's Brooklyn, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Drives to the hoop.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Lopez dishes to KD. Outside Irving. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 11. Curry on the drive. Offline with his 3. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. From downtown, good on the triple. Irving's got 21.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. KD with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And so Durant nails them both. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Durant kicks to Harden. Irving from long range. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for Trone. 83% accuracy.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Durant drains it from distance.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Out to KD. 3-pointer. And Irving with the basket on the assist by KD. Irving's got 30 points.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And Chamberlain gets it to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 13. Harden the pass to Lopez. Hit his leg. And it's being called a kickball. On its way from Irving for 2. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Harrison the pass to Green. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Irving for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Durant with the steal. Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got 14.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Curry passes to Harrison. Shot left block. And it's good off the glass. Harrison's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Irving misses. Curry looking it over. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in normal.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. And we've got more on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
They grab their own miss, and staying with the play, Lopez. And the Nets lead by 20.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Frank, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And Green slams it in.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 18. Outside Durant. Curry wide open. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got 13.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside for Durant. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for two.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Nets leading by 17. And on the way from Irving for three. AT that time from Curry. Durant kicks to Curry. Back to KD. Golden State moving the ball around. Durant with the steal. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving with a clean look. Hands it from downtown. He's got 17.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lopez dishes to Durant. And it goes down 2 points. KD's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks. Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and drop plenty of fouls.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Brooklyn leading by 18. Harden the pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
And the Nets with possession here. The three. That shot missing. AT that time from Curry. Lopez with the steal. Irving for three. Knocks down the three ball. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Trains the three-pointer.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And it helps him make passes just like that.
Pass to Arizon. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Back to Durant. And here's Harden. Now here's Lopez. Back to Harden. 3 on the clock. There's the three. And it's KD with the rebound. Harden's gone 1 of 4 from distance. KD finds Green. It's Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 8 now on the night. On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
And it's good. 2 points. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's the Nets opening up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Irving is out there at Durant, then it's Harden, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving at the 1. So that's the Nets 5.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Lets the 3 fly. Irving can't get it to go. Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. KD can't get it to go. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving for 3. Another shot. Harden can't hit. And so here is Golden State. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 20. Pass to Harrison. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Curry with the 3. They get it again. Green. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
From past the arc, Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Shot clock at 5. Durant rips down the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Fires from way outside. Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 18. Green taking his time here. Now Curry. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving outside. Irving outside. From outside. That shot no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Here's Harrison, defended by Durant. Stephen Curry. Durant with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Irving buries the deep ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throwdown.
Nets leading by 18. It's stolen by Curry. Green outside. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Misses the 3. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving against Curry. Shoots the 3. It's off target. Here's Harrison, guarded by KD. Durant. Now Curry. Green outside. Now Durant. 4 on the clock. Puts up the 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. Harden fires. He's off from 3. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Durant from 15 feet away. It's good. 16-point lead. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. And James Harden, good for 3.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Great positioning in the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
From deep three-point land. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ball with it. Down low, Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And the basket by Holiday.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Granger. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Knocked away. Ball with a steal. On the break. Some room here for Williamson. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Pass to Daniels. To the paint. Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
On target from range.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A deep three from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Lewis can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor. It makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Outside for Ingram. He drops it from range. Ingram's got 6 points.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
4-3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap there.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They lead by 11. Off target from outside. We got 1:48 left now in the first quarter. From about 16, here's Daniels. Drops in the layup for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Holiday. Lets it go from the wing. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
And Ball gets it to go.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's George. After the basket by New Orleans. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 15. The kick out to Ball. Back to Holiday. Daniels against Ingram. And once again off the mark by Indiana. With the drive.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
The offensive rebound. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Drew Holiday. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the evening. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Ball way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Here's Lewis. Up again. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Ball outside. Unloads. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, when a great scorer can also hurt you with the pass like Ingram did there, it makes them much tougher to defend.
There's Ball with a 3. Drops in the 3. Ball's got 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
George outside. Can they get it? Ranger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 21. Williamson finds Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's New Orleans now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Al LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more. Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Shoots off the step back, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Outside Davis. Williamson outside. And here's Ingram. He's got 13 on the take, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Fires at the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
Pass to Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Outside O'Neal, pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. It doesn't go for him. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Back to Davis. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lewis passes to Granger.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
New Orleans leading by 23. Here's Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lewis has got 12.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, it's stolen. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. It's New Orleans just dominating this one. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Anthony Davis. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in a power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Indiana on offense. Here's Granger. He has 6. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 23. Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
3 points.
Rangers got 9 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And Ball gets it to go.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Lewis. There's the 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Puts it up. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. He has 7.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's George. And he drains the turnaround J.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Holiday has the open look. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Here's George. Pass to Lewis. The 3, O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Here's Lewis. Second shot opportunity. That shot is good by O'Neal.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's Lewis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Freddie Lewis taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. New Orleans leading by 22. Ball passes to Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Back to Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 7 tonight. Ball with a steal. Driving inside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls for Ball. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. George, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Basket counts. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
And Holiday powers it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. For 3, George. Ball with a rebound. Ball's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Ingram. George against Holiday. Now Ball, 3-pointer. Hits the 3-pointer. Ball's got 20 points.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
George scanning the floor. Here's Granger. And count it from 19 feet away. Granger's got 11. Williamson, right side. Outside for Davis. Ingram fires from way outside. And so it's New Orleans firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been all. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
To the inside, Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
For 3, George. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Stolen by Davis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Passed the ball. No good on the triple. George against Holiday. George's shot is off. George has gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. And here's Holiday. Shoots over George. Outside for Ingram. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Ingram's got 26 points.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
And he drives in. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Shot's good by Granger.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The 3 from Ball. They get it back. Davis carries it down low.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. That shot is good, Lewis.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's George. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. George has got 9 points here in the second half. Outside for Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Launches it. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Ball. Lewis can't get it to go. 1:09 left to play in the fourth. Picked it. In transition, here come the Pacers.
Great recognition. Understanding that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Outside Holiday. He's feeling it. And the basket is good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana, Freddie Lewis.
He does not get the second one.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. Ingram's got 30 points.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. For three, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Another steal. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in the 2-guard. Count it.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that getting.
Here's Daniels. Lewis outside. Here's the three. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Williamson with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. A fadeaway. Rebounded by Granger. Here's Indiana. Pass to Daniel. Stolen by Holiday. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it.
Just a terror in transition. Zion's understanding for how to exploit these situations is one of his greatest strengths.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here's Ball. For three, Ingram. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
David West is checked in for Zion Williamson. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Out to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Ring shot on the way. The rebound by Holiday.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Ball, the pass to West. In the corner, it's Ingram. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. It's stolen by West. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, no good by New Orleans. Ingram's gone 1 of 4 so far. Ball against Lewis. A high post shot, and it's good for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
They're working away from the ball. Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot, a player you have to stay connected to on defense.
1:57 left here in the first quarter. Ball from long range. A three-pointer's right on target. Ball's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On the corner, and it falls over the rim and in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Holiday throws it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
A 3 from George. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
West gets the bucket.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Ball with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And stolen by Daniels. The 3 from George. Pelicans with the rebound. Outside, Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now, here's George. The rebound by Holiday.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
The kick out to Ball. The shot's good on the assist by West. 11 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Lewis. They need this. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Ingram is out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pacers trail by 14. Here's George. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. George has got 5 now.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Out to Ingram, takes the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 15. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that center.
And Ingram with the basket on the assist from West. Ingram's got 11 points in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Pelicans leading by 17. It's West with the drive. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And that sends David West to the free throw line. That one on George. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And it's the Pacers ball. Lewis outside. And there's the drive. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. Just playing with poise and confidence. And they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now Granger, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Comes up empty down low. Pass to West. Driving in. Pacers with the rebound. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Granger. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Granger hits them both. Pelicans leading by 18. In the corner, it's Ingram. And stolen by Granger. Got a piece of it. Here's Daniels over Davis. Daniels, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Now, here's Ball. 11 points in the game. Drops in the tray. Ball's got 14.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Here's O'Neal. Plays it up off the glass.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got 19 points. Ball, the pass to Davis. West, right side. Back to Ball. From deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now, here's Lewis. 8 points for him. It's good. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
And it's Ingram missing. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Holiday with the three. Pacers with the rebound. Ingram with the steal. With 1 on the clock, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Brandon Ingram, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Ingram. Excellent defense from Daniels. Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. West with some nice D. O'Neal with the steal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Ball with the bucket.
And I'll tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, or the D is going to be in for a long night. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Got that one up quick. Ball's got 6 here in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now, here's George. He has 6. Clock at 4. Driving the lane, and he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Ball, no good. Lewis with the 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. Pelicans leading by 23. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And Davis sends it back. There's Ball with the three. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so here is Indiana. Outside, O'Neal. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. To the middle. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Granger kicks to Lewis. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Holiday's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Ingram from the arc. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts. O'Neal the bounce back. Nobody near George. No good with the triple. New Orleans leading by 23. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Granger gets it to go from beyond the arc. Granger's got his 3rd basket of the night.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try to...
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Out to West. Ingram wide open. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists now tonight.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
George, no good. In the corner, it's Ingram. Unloads from 9, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Pelicans ahead, running away with this one. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. It's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 23. And a deep 3 from Ball. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Granger. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Ball no good.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
They get a hand on it, and so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Granger. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. Shot clock at 6. Deflected by Davis. Out to West. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Outside, O'Neal for the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
They get the rebound.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
The kick out to Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Ingram's got 25 points.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
George dishes to Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. West outside. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Lewis grabs the board. And it's Indiana's ball. Daniels inside the line. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Drills it from outside.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. There's the triple. Can't get it to fall. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home.
can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
Shot's good by Granger.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Holiday passes to Ball. No good from outside. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. 4-point game. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Williamson finds Holiday. Indiana with a rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Outside Holiday. Hits the trifecta.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Inside, O'Neal. Great D that time from Williamson.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defenders draped all over.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Out to the right wing. Here's West. And the Pelicans miss again. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Pulls up on the wing. Lewis can't get it to go.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
George, left side, puts up a 3. Ball with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Holiday. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Pacers trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Fades and shoots. That one falls. Granger's got 7 points in the game. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Lets it go from deep. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Here's Holiday. That shot is off. Ooh, nice D from George. Here's Lewis. Buries it from 3. Lewis has got his second basket of the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Ingram. Boom, drains the 19-footer.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Granger. That misses. And a chance to tie it. The Pelicans lead by 3. Ingram on the wing. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Granger passes to Lewis. Over ball. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram on the wing. Off target with the three. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's New. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And the Pacers, looking at who they've got, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's O'Neal. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 5.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
West misses. Pacers trail by 3. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
And here's New Orleans now. Launches a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Outside Ingram. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. He's got 14.
And, you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Here's Granger. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. And the Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the evening. And the technical free throw is good.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. The shot's good. Ingram's got 19 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And here's Ingram outside. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Into the lane. Count that one. Now just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Ball outside. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Ball's got 6.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis against Daniels. Back to Ball. From outside the arc. Lewis with the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. Trailing by 2. Shot's good by Granger.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to West. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Now the Pelicans in transition. The 3 from Ball. Sends it home from 3-point land. 9 points in the game. Pacers trail by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That shot is good, Lewis.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Ball looks over the floor, and that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind here.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Holiday from long range drains the triple. Holiday's got 11 points.
Not many things excite a team more than a long 3. Holiday's feeling it.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Shot's good by Granger. 15 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Here's Holiday. 11 points in the game. Now Ball. And here's Ingram outside. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Right wing. Back to Holiday. He shoots it. Buries the jump shot.
One of the more complete players in the league. Holiday with the nice jumper.
For 3, George. Some solid defense from Holiday. The Pelicans lead by 3. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's the teardrop. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Pelicans ball. Here's Ingram. And the layup is good. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Holiday blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Holiday. 13 points in the game. Pass to Ingram. Takes a 3. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Pacers trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Granger. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! Putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Granger. And he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Ingram. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
A pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent at looking to get his teammates involved.
Outside Holiday. Here's Ball, plenty of space. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Ball's got 13.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness. That's how you do it, big fella, with power. Yes.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Nails it from 3. Ingram's got 10 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Lewis. And it's all from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
Pass to Ingram, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Ingram on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Daniels passes to O'Neal. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass the ball. Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And there's the drive. Uneasy, too, on the layup. And now a 12-point New Orleans lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Holiday, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this.
Ingram fires, and he nails it. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
New Orleans leading by 10. Davis outside. Now Ingram. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now Ball. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's New Orleans now. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big man playing big. Strong ball.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Here's Daniels. Jams it home!
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And no one in the vicinity.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that Ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You got to D him up.
Screen by O'Neal. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Now Ingram. He got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Yes, it's good! Pacers trail by 12. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Holiday drives in. Lonzo, booyah! He sinks the triple.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Daniels. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And yes, sir, it's the wide-open J. So it's the Pelicans now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Buries it from outside.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball stolen.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Ingram. No good from three. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here.